Follow the main road that'll lead us to Kingsburg.
Yeah, like there's any other road to follow.
Secret item has been found.
Hello. Hey. Alright, let us do some routing. This map is a mess.
Follow the main road that'll lead us to Kingsburg.
Oh. Okay.
There's a right.
Okay, don't use my last wheel.
Follow the main road that'll lead us to Kingsburg.
Yeah, like there's any other road to follow.
Okay, that doesn't work.
Follow the main road that'll lead us to Kingsburg.
Yeah, like there's any other road to follow.
Chief.
Follow the main road that'll lead us to Kingsburg.
Yeah, like there's any other road to follow.
Fine.
There's a ride waiting for you. Jump in. Follow the main road that'll lead us to Kingsburg.
Yeah, like there's any other road to follow.
This guy is super annoying.
Follow the main road that'll lead us to Kingsburg.
Yeah, like there's any other road to follow.
Nice.
With great pleasure.
Okay. Oh, what is it with the safe? Fine. Fine, but oh my god. We're loading the fucking starting save, I guess. Jesus. You going to work? Yes.
Follow the main road that'll lead us to Kingsburg.
Yeah, like there's any other road to follow.
Nice.
There's a ride waiting for you. Jump in.
Wonder what the speed limit here.
We're good? No, we're not good. Okay. What the fuck? Is it the sniper thing that they mentioned?
Follow the main road that'll lead us to Kingsburg.
Yeah, like there's any other road to follow.
Nice. Oh, you asshole.
There's a ride waiting for you. Jump in.
Okay. Okay, this works. What did I... Oh my god. What the fuck is this map? It just crashes. Okay. Just wanna make Greendale safe. Yes.
You need keys to
Smash
open
into the
these doors.
castle.
They must be
Of
somewhere near.
course.
If I had a dime.
Greendale. god.
You need keys to open these doors. They must be somewhere near.
If I had a dime for every key I found.
Hello, 12 February. Can you celebrate, please? Happy birthday, Sir Magic. Save game, coast to cost, yes. Yes.
Follow the main road.
Load.
Follow the main
Works.
road that will lead us to Kingsburg.
Yeah, like there's any other road to follow.
You're welcome, Sir Magic. Okay, save, load, cool. Oops. Both works. Hello? Oh, for crying out loud. Hello, says Alexi. I just want to practice the damn end of this map. Can I like get there without the game soft locking on me in some way? Thank you.
Yeah, like there's any other road to follow.
This isn't even the part I want to practice, but I just can't get past it because of stupid reasons. So that works.
Great pleasure.
That didn't. That's too early. On trap. And then I need to do that 11 more times. Optimized, I feel. That's spawning. So it is 11. Just need to get the timing right. I also need to... I think I can afford to waste 13 bombs on this map. It's 13, I believe. I had 4 to spare, but I added like 20 to that. May I have a mouse cursor, please? Serious. Where's my documents? Let's see. Coast to coast. 1 bomb at the start, that ain't right. We have 90 bombs. And according to my route, we should have 73. So I have like 18 bombs to waste, plus the 4 I initially already had. I have 89 bombs, that checks out. 89. 1 bomb at the start of the big fight to rid the first 6 rhinos. Then we go 88. We use 11 bombs, so that would be 88 through 78. 11 bombs at 3-second intervals to kill, to make 12 waves of rhinos spawn, which will trigger the tank general, and then 77 is a bomb for the tank general. Alright. Find at the end of this map is a mess, it says. Well, not anymore. We have routed coast to fucking coast. Let's do the map. Also, I need to edit my splits to reflect that. And my splits will be 89 through 77. And that's the most bombs used on any one map, I believe. 89 through 77. I'm still gonna name the split what the fuck. 89 through 77. That is the splits.
This to Kingsburg.
Yeah, like there's any other road to follow.
Hello. Oh my god, this guy's an idiot. He walked straight past me. Upside. There's one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 11. Yes. That can be a bit earlier. Good enough. Good enough. Happy with that. Let me check my bomb counts. 76. That's what I need. Alright. I haven't routed this yet or looked at this, so I'm switching to Mass Effect. Maybe I do want to actually do a quick pass through of Clear. I can't really be bothered, my mouse is broken. I don't have a mouse wheel, which is annoying. Let's do a quick pass through of Clear. Let's do a quick pass of clear. Unreal Wasteland. Like, yeah, 221. Okay.
Follow Kirovsky. There's a gun on the altar. Go and get it.
They leave these weapons stuck. They made the guns even faster than the last game.
And this one too.
Hop on the rock. Let's see where it could take us.
How? How do you know what's coming?
I don't think there's much point in me avoiding grabbing the rocket launcher on the end of China. I just don't really use it anymore at this point. What I do, I still get 50 missiles.
I love collecting big guns. It looks so unreal.
Nice. I get these. Well, it's rocket launcher and you have these, right? It's early. 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's spawned. And then it's the spider. He's late. Alright.
Quickly,
Doom
Kirovsky
Canyon.
is getting away. Follow his trail. Sure we'll track him down.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
There's a large spot ahead of the canyon. Kirovsky went in there.
Perfect.
This cave shakes like crazy.
Hello Ethan, I'll read what you said later.
Those rocks can shake, but I won't quake.
Don't have a mouse wheel and it is highly annoying. Ah, didn't mean to do that. This is the one I meant to do. Chief. Okay, note to self, do that one not in game. What happens if you try to boot Twitch syncs? Okay, so here it's through 107 for the firewall, then 12 cycles, then that, right.
Eliminate everyone on your way and get your off.
There we go, easy enough. Find out, yeah, that's the one. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Fucking music. I need to not kill too many people, so the music keeps going. Maybe it removed all the songs. The Twitch app. Bastards. I'm so disoriented. Not that one. Yes, that one. Where is the laser? Chief. This one. And that one. And that one too. Some stop game. Do 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 Greedale. Hello, Geoxy. I heard this there levels. It's an interesting level to put in the demo. I think it's a good choice, actually. It's definitely one of the better levels, not just for speedruns. You skip all of it pretty much in speedruns. Whoops. Can I, I can. Oop. Alright. Hoops. What other levels were in the demo? I've not played it. I like the speedrun for this now. It has just the right balance. Well, maybe not anymore with the bomb CQG, but it had the right balance of tricks and actual gameplay. I suppose there still is some gameplay left. There are parts that I'm not skipping with bombs, but a lot of the fights are butchered now. But it does make it interesting. This was the only one? Okay. Fair. It's probably the best choice to pick for a demo, yeah. I wouldn't say it's the best level, but I guess it's like the most representative of this game. Alright, let's do coast to coast.
Follow the main road that will lead us to Kingsburg.
Yeah, like there's any other road to follow.
Oops. Maybe don't do that. The music is really good in this game. They're a bit short loops, so it's maybe not the best to like listen to or doing the dishes, but it's really good. I wish they made extended versions of their songs. Oh my god. Oh, this trick. Oop. Well, I guess we're not fixing that. No clip. That's you. Yes, and you. Nothing happened. I'm gonna see how far I can push the bombs on this next bit. Because it should be a second in between, which is just a tiny little wait. Nice. Nice. Anyone else?
I eat resistance for breakfast.
This fight carries on a while after you beat the boss, actually. He gets trampled. I like that, how the one that spawns in the most annoying spots just gets trampled. Is that it? Nice. Chief. Oh, it's not solid. How about that one? Lame. Oops. Oops. How far out does this go? Quite far. Every link in the app to do something other than fuse something. Just I hate when apps do that. Like, why even make an app then? Am I going to fall off the map or hit a skybox? Ooh. Whee! Bye. Cool. I'm gonna switch over to Mass Effect. I know enough about this ROM. I think Claire's a bit rusty. I'm definitely gonna need to put like printed notes for my first couple runs. But I'll look at the rest of Eleanor, which I don't think will be too much of a trouble. Let me take a quick look at my document. Eleanor, 2 bombs on Kingsburg. Right, those. A bunch of bombs on Royal Sewers. And 1 bomb. No, a few bombs on... Okay. Okay, the rest of Eleanor is actually going to be quite nasty. As is Krona going to be? Alright, we're in for a treat on the rest of this run. It's only going to go tougher from here, which is... Oof. Let's switch over to Mass Effect. Let's change my stream title, channel admin. Presets, Mass Effect. Mass Effect. My tags aren't correct for that, are they? Mass Effect. Mass Effect. Mass Effect 3. Update. Whoops. No Mass Effect in my Steam Quick Launch. What did I launch? Serious Sam, Half-Life 2, Portal 2. Oh yeah, someone was doing a blindfolded playthrough of Portal 2. Or they're practicing for it. And I might actually do some of that myself. It's looked fun. I have a few like videos unlisted on my YouTube channel where I do a few maps blindfolded. I might just chunk out a bunch of Portal 2 blindfolded ILs. I'm not interested in doing the full run myself. I'll leave that to the other person. Well, that looks fun, like a fun project. I might actually do some of that. Play Mass Effect 3, please. Also, tonight I'm going to well, that will be tomorrow morning, but I'm going to release a new YouTube video. Yeah, that will render tonight and then upload tomorrow, so it will come tomorrow. That's not as exciting. I wanted to say tonight. Load game. Galax Science Lab. Let's go. Oh yeah, we were meeting Jacob. Alright.
Jacob, how bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Nice.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right.
Hello, Atom Eternal.
The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now. But they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Good to see you landed on the right side of Cerberus.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole.
Bryn
She's in
Cole?
charge here.
Tell me what's going on.
Isn't that like cleaning material?
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were going to find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Uh-oh.
Time to evacuate.
Nukes.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Oh, dig.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Alright.
This guy, Jacob. More ex-Cerberus.
He worked with me to stop the collectors.
I'm so sorry.
Jamie. Come here for these people. It was his idea. What am I gonna do without him?
Finish the work you started.
Our work? Are you crazy? We're gonna die here.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
He's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Makos. Dr. Archer? Bryn, I don't like this. I've managed to get eyes on some of the research the others were doing, and I'm getting a sense of big picture here, beyond anything we could have imagined. In our worst nightmares, kind of imagined. I'm going to start sabotaging my work, that's how bad it is. We need to meet up and talk ASAP.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer, we met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
Let him worry.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
Huh.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element. Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
I got fucked.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
Oh.
I have to go. And I'm not even gonna pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times. Yes, Commander.
Why can't that be nice? It
That's
was
all.
good to see you.
Good day, Commander.
Weapon bench.
Get the checks from Stockholm cells to pack their own crates. I need you up here.
Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
Tally. I have Tally with me? Forgot about that.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
How did you get so many people out undetected?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
That just upped the ante.
Children can't fight, it's fine.
So these refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. That it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
Boom.
Leave those. Let's just get the hell out of here. Calm down. Commander Shepard's here. So what? So relax. We've got a little time.
Oh. With Jacob's help, we've managed to ascertain that several of our colleagues were in fact killed. Contracts terminated is what Cerberus called it. Makeda, Scott, Daniel, Shunhei, Annika, and so many others I didn't even know about. All of them gone, disappeared without a trace, just like that. We should have left sooner. I don't know why we waited so long. I can't remember what seemed so important that we had to stay just one more day. What was I thinking? Money.
Dr. Cole? Got a moment?
Of course.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access
took
to
it at
all
Omni Eternal.
the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
How did you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
It would be interesting to have a game where like picking up random medkits would actually get someone killed.
So what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the Collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the Collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed
It
me.
also saved you. Strange to think about, I would have...
Maybe.
What happened to the third
Full of
option?
uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
Running from Cerberus and Cerberus work.
Don't you think you put these people in serious danger?
They wouldn't have it any other way. Science must never bow to tyranny. We didn't escape just to go into hiding. We wanted to build a new life, where we could live and work on our terms. Love, family, they're all part of that. Even now. Otherwise, what are we fighting for?
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
Should let you focus.
Thanks, Dr. Cole.
Wasn't
I'll let you
very
get on with the
interesting.
packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Come on. God damn it, Marcus. You want the elusive man to find this stuff?
Of course not.
That's why we ran. We can't just leave it for him.
Brrp.
Some kind of poison. Tailored to Turians.
I'm sure I'm gonna need to give that to someone on the Citadel. Attempts are ongoing at figuring out what the end product of our research was meant for. While it is obvious that the delivery system was to be implant-reliant with evident neurological applications, many questions remain as of yet unanswered. The loss of Dr. Horace Armstrong is particular is hindering our efforts to speedily reconstruct the nature of the elusive man's goals. We have several parts of the whole, which leads us to chilling conclusions, but we are nowhere near figuring out what said whole might be, and that is what scares me the most.
Let me. I'll purge it and meet you at the shuttle bay.
I don't want to die.
Go. Just go.
No, I'm okay. Let's just do this.
Oh my god, annoying.
I told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary. Look, let's just focus on getting out of here alive.
Sanctuary. Hello, Tally. Let's look at her outfit. It's golden. It's kind of cool.
I thought we covered our bases. There's a war on... What does he want with us? Why does he care?
Who knows? He's crazy. You can't plan for crazy.
True.
Shepard, I'm in here.
Yes. Outpost now operational. We've reorganized some of the storage rooms around the central core, turning them into living units in order to save power. The outer areas are all condemned now, which should provide us with a buffer should Cerberus agents find us. The guns are functional, but I don't like how exposed they are. I'm going to look into finding us some shielding on the black markets. Datapads. Hey, Madigal. Ah.
Hey, you okay? How've you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people. Defending their ideals, I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
Okay.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all that fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better means something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
How long have you known Britt?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her? You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Because you're
Don't beat
Jacob.
yourself. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
Yes.
You bet. Let's get to it.
Hello, Tally.
If Jacob says we're going to be all right, I trust him.
But my daughter, she's just a baby.
Baby can take care of herself.
Badly equipped, guns offline. It would have been a massacre.
These scientists were fools to work for Cerberus, but at least they had the courage to break away.
Oh, a transition. A strange transition.
Hostiles ahead. Got it.
That's the wrong move. That's also the wrong move. That's the one I want.
Understood. Quickly, where's the satellite tower?
Could that be it?
Understood. On it. Understood.
Ashley, stop being bugged. Hello, Gulamok.
On it. On it.
Jacob, this should be back online now.
Affirmative. But the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of
Trooper on the gun, Shepard.
Gotta get him off that gun! Move up! Keep low and find cover!
Why is it actually taking so long to recharge?
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
There we go.
The other gun is still down. Let's get over there. Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
Tally the tech specialist or Ashley? Tally the tech specialist or Ashley? Tally.
Tally, repair this. ASAP.
Right.
Ready, Ash? Just you and me.
You bet, Shepard.
That's right, land right in front of the AA gun.
How are the repairs coming?
Working as fast as I can. I'm done, Shepard. Now to bring the guns online.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
Could you do it yourself, Tally? Like you... Oh my god.
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here. Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
Not yet.
Wait for my go.
You can begin the evacuation from the command terminal.
Got it.
The evacuation is progressing. Is there anything else?
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Okay. There's Dr. Archer.
Anything else, Shepard? We're ready to go when you give the word.
I should go.
You bet.
Okay. Pointless. If Jacob will manage to suddenly several colleagues here in fact killed. Contracts terminated. We've read that. Let's go.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Shuttle 1 is the one that contains the children, right?
Shuttle 1 is away.
All right. Everyone here, head to the shuttle bay and...
There goes Shuttle 1.
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here.
Oh, we got to fight. Nice loading screen.
Got it.
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Got it. Let's move.
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Got it.
Got it.
Acknowledge.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Okay, here we go.
Bye.
Okay. Got it.
Take out that shield generator.
He dodged it.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Right away.
Shuttle 3 away. Evacuation complete.
That was the last of the civilians.
Shepard, heads up! The place is overrun. We gotta go. Headed to you with the shuttle.
Understood.
Heads up. Mech on the field.
Jacob, hang tight. We'll clear you a landing zone.
On it. Got it. Okay.
Jacob, landing area cleared.
This place is crawling. Bring the shuttle to you.
Roger that.
That's a lot.
Shepard!
Commander.
Get back inside, Jacob. Get the fuck inside, dude. Couldn't have cut that any closer.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, eh, Shepard?
Yeah, because of you.
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah. Feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service.
Ooh.
And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course. But I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Cool.
Hackett here.
Hack it in.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the Elusive Man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Okay. Money, that buys me absolutely nothing. Ex-Cerberus. The Elusive Man's search for humanity's best attracted many renowned scientists. Cerberus offered generous salaries, brand new facilities, and unfettered research budgets. Despite these lavish perks, some began to worry about the ethical ramifications of their work. The scientists rescued from Galax were among the first to leave Cerberus. They diligently helped to construct the Crucible. Dr. Brinkle is an ex-Cerberus scientist who studied the technology left behind by the Collectors. She eventually cut ties with the Elusive Man and helped dozens of scientists and their families flee the organization. Is she in Mass Effect 2 or something that I'm supposed to remember her name? The Doctor has joined the Crucible project, using the knowledge gained during her appointment with Cerberus to help build the weapon. Dr. Gavin Archer was a well-known synthetic intelligence specialist from Terra Nova who disappeared years ago to work with Cerberus. Now that he's parted ways with his former employer, Archer is among the scientists working on the Crucible. His study of Viz and Ace, in particular the Gav, gives him unique insights into parallel processing and inter-system communication that have already improved the weapon's efficiency. After helping ComShep destroy the Collectors, Jacob Taylor cut his ties with Cerberus. He joined the war following an attack on a safe house at former Cerberus operatives where he was hiding out. Jacob turned down formal reinstatement into the Alliance Marine Corps, feeling his past with Cerberus disqualified from the company. Taylor is instead a consultant advising the Alliance on Cerberus tactics and defenses. He also participates in missions that target the Elusive Man's holdings. Cool. Cool. Tally. Oh, Admiral Ron.
Commander? Commander?
Okay.
Commander?
Tally.
That dreadnought is tearing through our fleet. Let me know when you're ready to hit it.
Talk to you later, Tally.
Sure.
Maybe I should do something for her. Let me look at the map. Oh, hey, I have a data pad. Nice.
Man, those Quarian admirals are intimidating. And if you get nervous, you can't even imagine them naked because, like, who knows? Is a tentacle monster under there? What's under there? How's Jacob?
He'll be okay.
Glad to hear it. Nice to see those Cerberus scientists come to their senses.
After everything he's done, the Elusive Man can't pretend he's fighting for humanity. Anyone who isn't indoctrinated has to see that by now.
Well, we got out early. Commander?
What's on your mind, Edie?
Liara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I am speculating whether, if you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 = 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking?
I'll get back to you on that.
Hello, Shepard.
Cerberus scientists are safe with the Alliance. The Brass thinks they'll be a big help in the Crucible.
First Grissom Academy, now this. Nice work.
You know how the fighter pilots put those little stamp things under their cockpits for each kill? I'm thinking of getting one by the galaxy map every time I analyze the crap out of some data.
You're turning into a regular Marine.
Yes, well, I guess you're rubbing off on me.
Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. It feels good to bring someone out alive.
Nice neck.
Commander? Commander?
Oh, my data pad is gone. Oh, it's back. It's in his other hand now. Crew deck. Yep. Ashley.
We got lucky down there, Commander. Civilians, children. Could have been very bad. I don't even want to think about it. But scooping those scientists right from under the elusive man's nose? That's gotta piss him off. I'm glad that Jacob guy's gonna be alright. I hope we can trust a bunch of ex-Cerberus. Just saying. Commander? Commander?
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is. Though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my C-Sec days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up, seeing what you had. Now, I tracked down this guy, Saren. Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
You're right. I was the Shepard from the very beginning.
That just means you're old. Hey, Commander.
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use it. Don't mind us. Just telling James here what it means to be a real soldier.
But you're an ex-cop.
Good to see you.
Hey, Commander.
Is available on the private messages terminal.
Good to see you again, Shepard. Good to see you again, Shepard.
Email from Dr. Jacob Taylor to Brinkle. I miss you, Brink, but I'm glad you're back. The fighting is going to get tough when we push out of the Crucible. I've gotten a cold shoulder from people who know I used to work for Cerberus. Can't say I blame them, especially after what happened on the Citadel. I've been able to teach other soldiers how Cerberus fights though. They may be wearing new equipment, but I know their tactics. I love you. Take care.
Still think you can win this, huh?
I can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mentioned those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
I might have.
You know you have. I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Then maybe you also heard that for a couple months there, the crime rate on Omega mysteriously dropped while Archangel did a little house cleaning.
So you ran a cleaning service on Omega. Back on Fel Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters. Had to kill them by myself.
2 worm necks, that's almost impressive.
Oh, that's not even the best part. They left behind an egg. It hatched, and I trained it to let me fly it.
Okay, now he's just making stuff
The
up.
Alliance teach you to make up crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
It's a gift. Hey, Commander.
Good to see you.
Dr. Chekhov says nothing.
It's nice to have Tally back.
Oh.
I've made sure we're well stocked with dextro-based antibiotics and antihistamines. Commander.
Antihistamines.
Been through a lot, Scars.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't
Jesus,
like to
dude.
talk about it.
Fair enough. We've all got one of those.
Just one, huh?
Yeah. Not every story has a happy ending.
Except there was this one time I teamed up with a Turian named Garrus Vicarian. He was pretty good with a gun, but he thought he was some kind of hotshot.
Yeah, I knew this wise-ass Marine named Jimmy Vega. Sounds like a pole dancer on Omega. Always got on my nerves. But the kid was alright. Had guts when it counted.
And together they cured the genophage.
And stopped Cerberus from taking over the Citadel.
And finally kicked the Reapers from this galaxy and into the next.
With a little help from their friends.
Nah, it was just us. But mostly me.
I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something. Commander.
Commander.
Nothing to report.
Shepard.
You and this human called Jacob were both part of Cerberus.
That is correct.
And Cerberus is filled with traitors to humanity.
Yes, they oppose us in this war.
Then why should we trust either of you?
We have severed our ties with the organization.
But you were programmed by Cerberus.
I can extrapolate where this is going. I have superseded my original programming and have chosen to oppose Cerberus.
You mean you have chosen to oppose your creators?
Correct.
I find this a very troubling freedom machine. That is all. Those humans you saved were fortunate. There are still places in the galaxy to hide. Our refugees perished. There was nowhere left to run. I trust you, Commander, when you say you no longer expedite Cerberus's goals. Otherwise... Perhaps later, Commander. Perhaps later, Commander.
Sophie.
Everything is in order. Everything is in order.
Alright, I'm gonna take a look at the map and then grab a bottle of milk. Yes. Because we're doing Tali's mission. Still nothing in Ninma. Before I do that, I think I'll just make a quick lap through the Citadel again. And hand in some... I also have a bunch of DLC. Maybe I should do one of the DLC. Yeah, I might have to do that. Who is Dr. Bryson and what does she want?
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Nice. Doctor, Jacob, Joker, Aya, CSEC officer, Tali. Okay. Zaid.
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate it.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why? Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
I can buy 100 items. Okay.
Stand strong for your people with Batarian State
Yeah, just to buy some. No, because why the fuck not? It's not like I will be using them, but I can buy some.
Defending the hegemony.
Castle helmet? Castle helmet? Okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Oh yeah.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Don't remind me.
Anyone else? James.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
For my parents. They put me on the rescue transport.
Yeah, I'll take that. Look at me now.
Doing better?
Did you ever doubt me?
Don't answer that.
You just gonna stand there and watch? Nice. Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with our...
I exhausted the store on this boat. Alright. Let's visit the other stores. Here. Bim. Bim. Amethyst. One moment, please. Who was here? Just Gombe. Let's check the Spectre office.
Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
What? You said it was impossible. How did you pull it off?
Well, we talked to a few friends, called in a few favors, maybe even stayed up a few nights. I wasn't sure I could pull it off, but everything's in order. Your daughter leaves for Thessaly tomorrow. A caretaker will travel with her to ensure she reaches her relatives back on the homeworld.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Why don't you go spend the time you have left with her? I'll take care of the rest.
Nice. Heating stabilizers. The Solarian colony of Xenoqual is experiencing a power shortage that threatens their egg incubators. The colony will be forced to evacuate unless improved heating stabilizers can be found. The loss of a colony could amplify the difficulty of gaining Solarian support for the war effort. Hanner heating stabilizer technology can be purchased for a nominal fee. Cool. Nothing. Now, where do I bring that? I see. We'll talk to him.
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, the place. Everyone's walking around in a daze. These are dark days for all of us.
You got your work cut out.
Sector status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment,
You asked if I got heavy armor. I never said it was heavy armor. And since when do you know anything about shield capacitors?
I read about them.
Did you say you sold your car a few weeks ago? Because that's around the time I got sent this new armor.
Hey, it's late, and I'm not letting my friend miss a night of purgatory, right? You want to go in, or do you want to talk about my car some more?
No, you're right. Let's go in. And I'm buying you some goddamn drinks.
Nice.
Your turn. Counselor Table.
Bleh. Anything else here? Okay. Let me grab something to drink. IRL. Yeah. There's no Turians in this crowd of sprites. It's just humans, Asari, and a Volus, I think is out of Volus somewhere. No, it's just humans and Asari. Is that a Turian? No, that's an Asari.
Leviathan Memorial Hospital.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. So what's going on with you? Still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Ooh.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart, but not that smart. Packet keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but...
It's gonna be inconvenient.
I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah.
Doormat.
Shepard.
That's... nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see.
Hello, Omega.
We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure, I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive. You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there.
5,
Stay safe.
6? How many are there in total?
I'm glad we had time.
Ooh, sorry. Beep boop. Where's the doctor? Doctor.
I overheard what you said. I found this at the Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this. Yes, General Guerrilla should work a full recovery. He's already away response.
Oh, that's fast. Now for the big one.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
Good night, says Alexei.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Purchase. Purchase.
Is possible even during
Yeah.
times of crisis.
Purchase. Yeah, purchase. Oh.
We appreciate your visit.
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Any opened goods can only be
Meh.
returned for store credit.
Any of our Elcos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
Thank you, EarthClan. My people are still afraid, but they are remembering who they are.
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little present Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives.
Oh yeah. Hey, who is that? A coordinate on the Citadel.
There has to be some way for us to get more medical supplies.
I told you already, we have nothing to spare.
We're willing to pay.
It's not about payment. Between the war on Palaven and the coup attempt here, supplies are short.
If my people don't get more antibiotics and Medigel, thousands of us will die.
Then maybe you picked a bad time to start a war with the Geth.
There has to be some way for us to get more medical supplies.
I told you already.
Tell Palaven was hit pretty hard.
I know, but...
We can't help your people right now. I'm sorry.
Damn it.
Sorry about that.
No, he's right. I'll talk to you later.
Oh, hell yeah, Omega. Ooh, she is pissed. Celia.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help.
It's amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am at your debt. But what? Stay alive. It's wonderful to meet my sister. You wish to that will help us. I think that's wonderful.
There's a lot. Sure. A scope for SMC. Yeah, well, yeah. Sniper rifle ultralight. Yeah. Assault rifle ultra. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Whatever, huh? Ooh. Oh. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh my god. So good. Oh my god. Oh. Ooh. 5,400 for a fucking Omniblade. Oh yes. Yeah.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. Thank you for shopping at Super Armory.
Alright. Cool. Hello, thanks for coming by.
Hello, Shepard.
Welcome to Nosastra.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh.
May apply for a professional discount.
Yeah. I'm just pretending to be a YouTuber. What's going on here? Okay, that was actually a legitimate gasp. Alright, yeah, we can buy 100 more. Yep. Oh, can I double click? I still need to purchase it. I guess that makes things easy. Yeah. What's this? Do I need to equip those? A new pistol? Yeah. Oh my god, what a waste then. Yeah. I'll check later again for these shields. Anything else here? They are, yeah. Cool. Alright, well that's a trip to the... Let's do some DLC actually. Let me take a look at the journal. I think I wanna do that one DLC. that I don't know what it is, but I'll have to read up on it. Oh. Not shore leaf. Chilean Nebula. Hades Nexus. Hades Nexus and Chilean Nebula. We can take a check. Dr. Bryson is working on a classified project and needs help. Contact him in his lab. How very descriptive. And Dr. Bryson. Well, I have no idea which one the Leviathan is.
I have a little. We went off planet.
Thank you again, Commander.
Yeah, I heard of Leviathan, but it's the Bryson one? That's Leviathan? Alright, I picked the right one then. That's interesting, because I would have done Leviathan had I known which one it was, but now I didn't, so I went for the one that I didn't know what it was going to be.
Commander?
I want to check the Hades Nexus first, see if that exists, and the Chilean Blitz. Is that just here? It's already at Hundo. It was Hades Nexus. Are they different things? Ninma. What's this? The far rim? Silhouette, Valhalla, Threshold, Striker Bissell, Ismar, Minos, Nimbus, Athena Nebula, Shepard Nebula, Krogan Dumps, Avian Cruise. There's no Hades Nexus. Maybe I have to unlock it by doing stuff in the Perseusville or something. Alright, well, we're going to meet Dr. Bryson. Dr. Bryson's lab. Cool tip. What's going on here?
I want you to match the skips to all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley? Did you gather the Leviathan data for us?
Leviathan?
Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your
Here's a
assignment?
galaxy map.
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal.
I have
Is
not.
anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence.
This is the first DLC I do?
Operational tactics.
No.
Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
The rest of the galaxy
did I
says
do
something
DLC
doesn't
before?
exist. I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the
Oh yeah,
show?
yeah, Javik.
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we could just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Alright.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
Oh, indoctrinated. Oof.
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The
darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a CSEC alert from this location. Were you harmed?
What is that?
I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
How are you enjoying it, Samechk?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson. There was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. You have to believe that.
Oh my god, Shepard. Why don't you... It's indoctrination, this option.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Yeah, no shit.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
He's indoctrinated, you idiot.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Oops. Oops.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, the enemy of my enemy is my friend, may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This outfit. Okay, Edie is with me apparently. Okay, yeah.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
Crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
The funny thing is, Edie actually looks better still than her default outfit. Shouldn't stay near that too long, I think. Ooh, it's one of those posters. Has anyone ever made a wall like this in real life? Like, is this actually something people do? It seems just horribly impractical. But, you know, what do I know? What? Oh my god. Okay. That's a bit, I guess it's already dead. Don't get too close to that. Keep your fingers away. Google Maps. Ooh.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No, but we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Alright. That's a lot of blips. Maybe it's that one? Oh. Oh my god. Computer console.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
That seems even more impractical.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results in the Galaxy Map program.
Blackout crimes?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Blackout crimes?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
What's going on here? Oh, hell yeah. Ooh. That's a nice view of a lab on the Presidium. Interesting. How such a lab just exists on the... Ooh. It's a nice place though.
Shepard, we should not leave until we have more information on Garneau's whereabouts.
Why is it hovering? Like, wouldn't it be better to just park it? I'm not sure if CSEC would approve of such a lab though. It's a really nice garden to have on a Presidium. Must cost a fortune. Oh look, the cross neighbors have it as well. It would be so cool to live on a structure like this though. I would definitely live on the Citadel. What is this?
So, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it. That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands... It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. What the hell does that mean?
Literally.
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster is more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
Looks like data on the Rachni. Looks like data on the Rachni.
So is mine.
I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We tried data pad containing data on Rachni movements earlier. It may be relevant. The Rachni data.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this art.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works
Just
for
gonna
the
steal stuff from his lab.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key. Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
That's
Adding
a lot.
Search filter now.
Also, look, it's a dinosaur. Why would he collect a dinosaur if dinosaurs weren't spacefaring in the past, right? It's just everything points to it. Dinosaurs were spacefaring species and then got wiped out by the Reapers.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right. Let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. The Ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there. Unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
No Regular, subscribe to tier 1 for 18 months. Thank you, No Regular. Much appreciated. You're now at a year and a half. I think that gets you a new color S in chat, but I don't know. And hello, Defocus. Oops. Ooh, what's this? More rooms. Can't flush. Oh, now I'm wet. Oh, and I'm dry again. Those are some big bubbles. That's beauty. Easy. Can't read the datapad.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The photographs have a trace chemical residue. It may be visible under another light source. Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding it now.
Hmm. The Thorian, a life form discovered on Pharos, provides fascinating insight into the life cycle of a truly alien species. Unlike conventional intelligent life, it does not use mass relays, Prothean artifacts would not interest it. Shep claims that Reaper enemies cultivated life to evolve along lines they could predict. Using technology the Reapers controlled. The Thorian is an exception to that rule. It evolved to use organic tools rather than conventional technology. Leviathan must be somehow similar to have survived undetected for so long. The Thorian used pain conditioning to control its victims, using them as manual labor, or even as a man would use his own hands and fingers. Commander Shepard claims that Reapers do the same thing through a different process called indoctrination. Whatever Leviathan is, it must do something similar. Alright, I think I've exhausted all the clues. No, not yet.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Doing so
now. Okay. Messenger. I'll look at it after the stream.
Arachnite activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Alien sightings.
Oh. Oh.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Oh, but I see some results.
Element 0 deposits.
Look at that.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Irrelevant, my fucking butt. There's missing one.
Reaper activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Look at that.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Of course.
Aha. Is that Javik's head? It's any Prothean, I guess. Oops.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Let's get rid of blackout crimes. Arachnite activity. Prothean artifacts.
We have a match. Marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Yay! Why was that not a match before? Ah. Ah. Alright. We'll look at the view one more time. It's a really nice place. I wonder how long it would take to walk the entire circumference of the Presidium. Seems like a good challenge, but I think it will be quite the walk. I'm not sure you could do it in one day. I wonder if anyone is drowned in that lake. Well, it might take. How long would it take to walk over to like just the horizon, I guess? Over there? A building like that would take under a minute to walk. You could maybe walk there in... Well, it depends on the path as well, but like maybe in an hour or so, maybe a bit longer. I don't know. Maybe someone has walked all this thing in one go. They should. Swimming though, that would be interesting. Cool. Why are these the options I'm getting? Why Purgatory, Presidium, Normandy, but not all the rest? Vroom. Cool. Where am I? Oh, I'm spawning on the other side.
Welcome to Canal Exports.
Yep. Yes, 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 yes.
Canala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security
Yep.
and peace of mind.
Yep.
We appreciate your visit.
Welcome to Elcos
Yeah.
Combine Arsenal
Please visit
Supplies.
any of our Elcos Combine affiliate branches to understand all your needs.
I'm supposed to take that piece of shit? Oh, that's why it shows me that hint, because I've never given anything to Edie. Let's take a look at Edie's stuff. Oh! Decoy? Oh. Defense matrix? Overloads? Hello, DOC. Incinerate. Oh. Boom. Masuk ke make boom. Cool. Ooh. Sounds cool. Might as well create a big boom. Alright, let's go to the Normandy. Yes.
Commander?
Hello, Shepard.
Commander.
All right. Cool. Nice.
You're cleared to dock, Norman.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
It's gonna cost Admiral Hackett some docking fees. Somewhere here, right? Oh yeah, look, it went back to 77%. Huh. Was this one new? This one, I don't remember this one being there. What happened here then? Need ISO for that Ultima Omega. Zoom. Yep. Alliance intelligence reports that there was once a sizable military space station trailing Hiba that was tasked with arming and refueling ships to repel pirates, slave revolts and foreign excision. The Reapers wasted little time in destroying it during their conquest in Kamala.
Signal confirmed.
Found something. It's a big large rock. It was discovered by Terran astronomers during the last century. Yeah. Oh. Governor Groffen Passness. Oh yeah, I found a governor in my probe. Uh-oh. Oh. Ooh.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Is one of these like the Batarian Old or something? Don't recognize their names. Cool. I found a governor.
Reapers eluded.
Hmm. Put her in the phone line. So, I'll be fine.
I found something.
We found something. Ilium. I remember Ilium. Reaper forces made a surprising amount of resistance at Ilium. Its leaders were paranoid about keeping their fortunes and were influential in both Terminus and Citadel space. They acquired a large defense fleet and a high number of fission weapons, and in the brief space battle used them on the Reaper fleet's troop transports rather than their near-impervious capital ships. As a result, the inevitable ground invasion has been slowed to a crawl as the Reapers manufacture more troops. Cool. Oh, I can probe Ilium. Liquid assets. Oh yeah. We found money. I think I'm in trouble now though. Oh, it did. It did. It's fine. Ilium can rebuild. Fuel.
Faster than light jump successful.
What's going on here?
Signal confirmed.
Yep. Found it. Money. Cool. That was a very yeah. Cool. Okay. Oh. This reverse.
Evasion successful.
But I expected to find a Leviathan. Oh, scan for Dr. Garno. Alright. Any other like ones of missions in them? Just the Citadel and the Corians and Missing. Ilium's getting fucked. Uh-oh.
I found something.
Found something. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Reapers eluded.
A member of the former belt, the 12th line of no atmosphere, rich in lithium. Oh. Yeah. Hell yeah, we found heat sinks. There's more. Hello.
Faster than light jump successful.
It's probably in the top. It's usually like right in front of a spawn point of a Reaper. Oh.
Evasion successful.
Oh, found it. Hello.
First eluded.
This minigame is so stupid. Fuel. Zoom.
Faster than light jump successful.
Zoom, 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 zoom.
Signal confirmed.
Fuel.
We have located Garneau.
Aha. Metallic asteroid in a very sparse Nahata belt. It has a high nickel and iron content in the form of kamacite. The rights to mine of it belong to THS Mineral Works to sell their products primarily to the colonists of Avoa. Close flyway reveals light emanating from its facilities. All pop estimates are pre-invasion. Cool. Yeah, that's that. Actually, and ooh. Hmm. Spring Garrus. Garrus. Yes. I have a new pistol that I bought. Garrus. You also have the same weapons. Yeah. I run out of powers. She is saving up for marksman. Rate of fire bonus. Accuracy bonus. Rate of fire bonus. Oh, that thing. Okay. Ooh. I haven't taken him for a while, it seems. Overload, concussive shots. I have a lot of overload in my team. Oh, that's cool. have that too. Wait, do I? No, I picked the other one. Why did I pick that? I guess I saw increased damage by 15% and then didn't read on. Oh well, let Garrett use it then.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes in Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Is there a clearer idea of what this Leviathan was?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But we want Garneau, Bryson's research partner.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Let's hope.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
Top 3 sentences of this weekend.
Be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
I need to mark my duck, and Reapers are a good sign. That's the top 2. I don't know what's in 3rd place. Ooh. Oh, slow fire rate, yes. Perfect. Got sick of these submachine gun pistols. Transit station.
Scouting party.
And it sounds like they brought some friends.
Oh, that's a big thing. Oop. There's another one.
Got it.
Will do.
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
It's gotta be a nightmare for these people.
It's all conspiracy theory. All these brutes and marauders and stuff, they're just paid actors. Oh.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
People.
I was expecting a bit more commotion.
They're indoctrinated.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be... Hello?
Strange.
Yes, welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you? Yes, for the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau. Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken. And now, we're done. Step away. Step away. You don't belong here.
This is so weird. Come on.
Let's look around. Careful.
Okay. I just got a big achievement or something. Your appeal is denied. Your resources are cut off and you've been reassigned. Clean out your office and report to Dr. Land. There will be no further discussion. Oh. Did I max out my level or something? Maybe. No? Yes? Huh, maybe I'm maxed. Huh. That's kinda disappointing already.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
Stranger and stranger.
Gotta fix that elevator.
Yes, it was an accident, but he died.
I don't know what to think about that.
I'm looking for a Dr. Garneau.
I don't know what you mean.
Aren't you worried about the Reapers?
The voice actors for these people must have been real cheap.
You don't belong here.
My god, invest in your budget, BioWare. Invest in your budget.
Providers of tungsten since 2162.
Can't be in here. I will call security.
For some reason that is much scarier than normal though.
Enter the facility to see our workforce in action.
Oh, can I romance these drones? Come to my office, we'll bang, okay. Actually, let's bang in the engine room.
Interested in working with us?
Tentatively excited. I look forward to our banging session in the engine room. The tests reportedly pushed the subject past his emotional breaking point. The subject is currently in a catatonic state and being treated in hospital. All further tests planned for this subject have been cancelled. Moving forward, a new screening process will be put in place to prevent similar delays. Thank you, Omega.
Turn back. Return to your ship, Commander.
Enter the facility.
Okay. Oh, there's something here.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator. We have to stay with it.
Proudly. Thank you, Ultima Omega. That one wasn't that good. Security lock, yep. Oh, Garneau, yes. Oh.
The elevator security log said Garneau came through here in the last week. Why are they lying about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Amused. The real asteroid belt is not this dense. You would not be able to see the other asteroids when standing on one asteroid. Mineral lab. Oh, mineral lab. Oh, sorry. Whoever is moving my stuff. Some of the data have been compiled on how historical weather events affect how commands have been gone whizzing. If you moved it, please return it. It is a combination of years of research. If you need help to find your space, just ask. I'd be happy to help. Yeah, Shepard is a bit of a drone.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here. Evolutionary implications of human biotics? What?
So is it just me, or are these people doing everything but mining?
Note staff, this new crossbreed appears harmless and will be completely in an office environment. However, it is extremely dangerous. Use extreme caution when working with alpha generation plants. Oh. Yes, but
I don't have that.
Access denied.
I want to use this thing.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
What pain stimuli is assigned more quickly? Interesting. We should look into that.
Valentine's Day is tomorrow, right? Ooh. I don't have anyone to troll for Valentine's Day this year.
Observation is the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use.
Not anymore.
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
No.
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
I see.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
What was that one thing? Of the shutters. Oh, here. Can't get in.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah. I'm getting that feeling.
That's cool security. It immediately turns itself off when someone is there. Oh!
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent. Bryson, it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where it'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garno out.
So, he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yeah, just get to the security terminal and plug it in.
Electrical storm activity, communication with the beta site research has been delayed. We asked current forecast indicated the storms will dissipate by the end of the week. Regular communication will resume at this time. You don't belong here. Annoyed. You don't belong here.
You shouldn't be here.
I wonder what a drone Elker would sound like in this station.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Players has shown a vast improvement. Your work with the corrupted skin samples we acquired was impressive. You are being given promotion and a raise in security access level. Thank you for your hard work. This review is confidential. Employees are encouraged not to leave reviews in view of others.
Personnel ID.
Turn back, Commander.
Alright.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Smart minds, smart business. Primary research interests include
Tentatively excited. Distressed. I have to go to the toilet soon.
Hey, Shepard, I think we just passed the security terminal.
Oh yeah, thank you. Ooh, computer. Oh, yeah, we read this.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
Hell yeah. I mean, excited. Hell yeah. I miss you. I want you to return my emails. My mother's very ill and needs to see you. I love you. Come home soon. That's... And... Also light materials. For my pistol. Quality of all samples from Sector 4 are tapering off. As of the area will begin decommissioning procedures. Oh man. Disappointed. That room was pretty disappointing. Curious. What happens when I press this?
Punch in Garno's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
A ship dropped him off a week ago.
Looks like he had full access, then went into hiding for some reason.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garneau was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I've got the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
Ooh, too bad I had already explored this, so this map is pretty useless.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Thank you, Garrus.
Turn back, Commander.
It's cool how this force field protects against other asteroids. Like, boom, impact.
Is that Garneau?
If it is, we came a long way from nothing.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
No.
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
Ah, yes, the incident.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
But what about the artifact you mentioned in your message?
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't think that's
That's
Garneau we're
sovereign.
talking to.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
He's getting away. Ashley, follow him.
Someone cut the power.
There he goes.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mine.
We'll need to find a different route.
Wow.
Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
The map shows a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
How come the Reapers are never going in the opposite direction?
Good ladder.
There we go.
One of those.
What's our flank?
Banshees. It's time for me to go. Is that? Oh. Save me, Garrus! Garrus, save me! Garrus! Garrus! Help! Cool. Cool gun. Garrus? Garrus is dead. Oh. It appears that Garrus got O-code by the thing. What's going on here? Hey. Oh, hello. What are those? Mini Ragnar. Okay, that was a weird fight. I think a Reaper.
The door's power supply's been cut.
There are the trouble spots. The drone can repair it.
We'll need to escort it.
Drone's in pretty rough shape. It's on reserve power.
Let's make it quick then.
Oof. All right.
One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer. Understood.
Stay close to the drone.
Got it.
Where's the drone though?
Shepard, we still need to escort that drone.
Yeah?
You need to be closer to the
Oh, there it is. How about you guys go then? Dudes.
On it.
What are these? Why is it not seeking my... There we go. Oh, hi. You guys coming?
I hear you. I'm on it.
Hello? Yo, bro.
Let's head back. Door should be online.
I hope there's not one behind me, because then I'm fucked.
Got it. Understood.
Yeah. Fuck him up, Ashley. Oh, there they go. Oh, the animation is bugged. Yeah. Nice. That one's for you, Omega. Oh, why that is so funny.
The artifact.
Shoot it.
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I've got a shot. Garneau!
Bomb! Oh, rip. DLC over.
Damn it.
Shepard, you need to see this.
What have you got?
That wasn't Garneau. This is. Looks like he's been dead for a while.
So, Leviathan can have Bryson killed, and take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Looks like some encrypted data and a personal log. 8 missed calls from Dr. N. Bryson.
How did Dr. Bryson get a Reaper thing on the Citadel?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. Are you all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here. How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
That artifact. Do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
Damn.
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What the fuck?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
10 years. They'll be in for a shock. What a mess.
10 years, holy shit.
So Leviathan can take down a Reaper and indoctrinate people.
Do you think it actually is a Reaper?
A rogue Reaper. I'm just letting everything sink in. Like, these people were out of it for 10 fucking years. I want to know more, yeah. I don't think it's a Reaper. Actually, it might be. Maybe it used to be a Reaper. Or maybe it's what Reapers used to be. Something like that. I think it might be related to Reapers. I want to know more though.
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here? More importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Gardo's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Gardo created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Whatever they are, they're too dangerous to have around.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Yes, how even? Achievement unlocked, no stone unturned. New messages. Alright. Nice neck.
Commander.
That's an interesting DLC so far. Scary, ominous, eerie. Very eerie.
Leviathan's mental restraints are odd. My AI shackles serve similar purposes, but why add sensations of darkness or cold?
What are you thinking about, Edie?
The holographic theory of existence posits we are just two-dimensional information painted on the cosmological horizon. However, the holographic consciousness I recognize as myself is only able to perceive matter and energy. Thus, I am able to theorize the true nature of existence but never experience it. Possibly even the Reapers are limited this way.
Okay. Bad question.
Hello, Commander.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander.
Jellyfish. That's a lot of outfits. Is this a default outfit? Looks like it. Black. Wrong one. What's that all about then? Info. And Shepard's the screwball are 10, Brim and the others are on it around the clock. Pretty soon I'll have to make a run to the Citadel to pick up some equipment at the hospital. If you've got time, want to meet me there? Things were so crazy on Galaxy. It'd be good to see you in a quieter place. We've already done this. Dear Comshep, thank you again for all you did to get our group out of that facility in Galax. Admiral Hackett is an amazing man and it's a privilege to work under him. The construction of the Crucible is presenting its challenges, but my team and I are determined to crack its mysteries. Although I never rely on luck, in this instance I fear we may need a little. Stay safe, Commander. I hope our paths cross again.
The mining colony is completely brainwashed, and the Reapers retreat the moment the artifact is destroyed. I don't know what's going on, but I know I don't like it. Promise me you'll be careful, okay? How am I supposed to concentrate with you hanging around?
Shuttle's primed for the next drop.
Sophie.
That asteroid facility was messed up. 10 years of your life, just gone. You're working out there, sending letters to your family back home. And you wake up, and your hair's gone. Your kid's in college, and your six-pack has turned into a K. It's just messed up.
Of course, that's what he cares about.
Bad bad dog.
Bad? What prompted Shepard to say bad dog?
I saw many strange things in our war against the Reapers. An entire settlement of Densorian were once studying things far beyond their knowledge. Celestial mechanics, morphological simulations of galactic language. Things even we didn't understand. At the time, I thought they were crazy. But now, after what occurred on that asteroid...
Oh, Javik has minds about this DLC. I didn't think he would.
See with only 2 eyes. Evolution has taken a strange turn in this cycle. Your Joker pilot insists I call myself Prothi the Prothean. I insisted he allow me to throw him out the airlock.
Yes, please.
Commander.
Here's one thing we can agree on. Profit? No, fuck Joker.
Commander?
All good, Commander. Nothing to report, Commander.
Commander?
He's still playing solitaire. Actually,
I can't believe what I saw down there. This Leviathan thing can just kick you out of your own head? I don't know what's worse, killing people outright, or making them suffer like that. Hey there. Hey there. Hey there.
Bing.
Just reviewing some charts. Just reviewing some charts.
Bad dog.
Strange stuff back on that asteroid. We've seen indoctrination before, but 10 years. Leviathan had its own private army. You've got to wonder how much longer that would have lasted if we hadn't come along. Just when I thought we were getting a handle on Reapers, this happens. Maybe Leviathan is more than a bullseye. So who needs their ass kicked now? So who needs their ass kicked now?
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
My sources told me the production numbers were wrong at that mining facility. I assumed they were just smuggling red sand. I never took the time to look closer. Too much intel. Too many places for secrets to hide. I'm going to have to start sleeping less. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by.
Dr. Locke. LOK. I was working on that problem you sent me last night, and I think I found a solution for synchronizing the crucible's energy bursts. Punch the attached capacitor redesign into your projections. It should shave 3.6 milliseconds off the Mass Effect field's activation time. You can see where that leads. If you approve, I'll send the schematics to manufacturing. We'd need roughly 2 by tomorrow morning for testing. 3.6 milliseconds. Could be a difference. Could make a difference.
Thanks for coming by.
Bye, Cliff. No bye? No. Alright, interesting. Interesting, interesting.
that dreadnought is tearing through our fleet.
Talk to you later, Tally.
Sure.
There's a lot of extra stuff. Turian. 6th Fleet. Commander Shepard recovered a neurotoxin formula from a Cerberus lab, using it to make an antidote for a poisoned Turian general. Hell yeah. Solarian. 3rd Fleet. Now that their egg clutches are out of danger, the Solarian colony Senequal is shipping all the materials and weapons it can muster to the 3rd Fleet. Oh yeah. Alien. Citadel Defense Force. Yes. It's not in any order, it's annoying when there's something new. Schematics recovered by ComShep are helping CSEC easily locate and shut down active turrets left by Cerberus on the Citadel. Nice. Governor Groven Pasnes, the governor of the Batarian colony Kamala, was outspoken in the early hours of the Reaper assault, blaming the Alliance for the destruction of Batarian convoys that were in fact destroyed by the Reapers. Now liberated from his world, the governor has undergone a dramatic conversion. His daily extranet videos rally his formerly conservative xenophobic subjects to embrace the Citadel species as brothers and sisters in arms. Unlike many Batarian politicians, he also avoids micromanaging military affairs, content with inspirational tasks and the logistical nightmare of providing urgently needed relief to Batarian refugees. No war can be fought without a bankroll, and the corporate mavens of Ilium know it. Having escaped the mission, a so-called Gang of Five is leveraging their staggering financial power to acquire the best talent and materials for the Prothean device. They are doing so in necessary ignorance, believing they are hiring and acquiring parts for a new kind of fusion plant, as the device's existence is a tightly guarded secret. Nice. Huh. That's a good trick. Alliance. Synth diamond heatsinks. Oh yeah, synth diamond is a key ingredient in military-grade heatsinks that are used in computing, high-end thermal clips, and starship weapons. Liberating tons of it from facilities on Briss will help both ground and space forces. Awesome. That bar is almost full. Maybe we can pull a ESO on it from Mass Effect 2. Where we overflow it.
Commander Shepard.
Private Messmerland. Zoop. I can still go here. But there's nothing to probe here. We needed to return to Bryson's lab, right?
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around. Bryson's assistant, Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
So eerie. Yeah. Artifact tests negative for infrared and ultraviolet emissions. No gamma or X-ray radiation detected. Artifact does not react to application of various stimuli. Internal readings inconclusive. No progress in determining age. Guess I stayed here all night finding out that this thing isn't really important. Fell asleep at desk. Did you? Artifact is definitely inert and safe. I recommend keeping it here for reference. We should all be near it. Maybe more useful than Leviathan in the long run. Recommend we abandon hunt for Leviathan and seek more productive studies.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Anything interesting about the artifact structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
And that poor guy.
We should remain here until we find more information on the artifact.
What project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forms describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's gotta be something here in this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, Records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
Oh. Such a weird apartment. So scary. The music makes it scary.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula.
Pylos.
Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Second base? No, not yet. We've actually, what is second base? Kissing? Cuddling? Third base is sex, right? Or is that first base? No, that would be third base. Or is that a home run? I don't know these analogies.
Can you identify this, Edie?
It originates with a pre-spaceflight culture, but there are none recorded in the Pylos Nebula.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions Locker.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Kanaal Alex, Kerk almost for Icarus.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do.
Wow.
There are specifications for several ships here. We need to find the Icarus.
Which ship am I looking for again?
The Icarus. We are looking for the Icarus.
Which ship am I looking for again?
We are looking for we are
Which ship am I looking for again?
The Icarus.
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay. We can rule out the relay system.
Freeze easy peek. I do, I suppose. I'm getting a bit tired though. I'm gonna end it after this investigation, an investigative sequence. That's a locker.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems.
Okay, we could just check both.
Access card. Any idea what it opens?
The requisitions locker. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
We found Prothean data earlier. Are there any ruins in the Pylos Nebula?
Nothing Prothean.
What about criminal activity in the Pylos Nebula?
Because the area is part of the Attica Traverse, criminal reports are unreliable at best.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned to Project Scarab. Didn't need an environmental suit. Water recycling equipment.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
You're not gonna let me scan the rest? Thank you, Mr. Post. Wow, lame. I'm gonna scan the other two things.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned to Project Scarab. Didn't take breathing masks. Wind protection gear.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Why do I only need to probe like 2 items? That makes no sense. It's just broken. I'm going to assume that it's glitched.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems.
Oh, which one could it be?
Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
Cool. Don't think we found much yet.
Commander?
Scan dig site.
I found something.
Jehovian dissertation. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Found it.
Evasion successful.
I'll check it later.
Signal confirmed.
Radiation shielding sheath. Oh. Oh, I should get out of here. Huh? Ah.
Signal confirmed.
Haha, I found the other one too. Aha. Before I go do the dig sites, I actually wanna just do the Renok subline, I guess. Maybe? I'll do this.
I found something.
Scanners have located a close grouping of environmentally shielded habitats and an active power source. Closer examination is required to confirm dig site presence.
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
I thought we just needed closer investigation. Fool. Yeah, let's land and then I'm off. I'll probably do the Renok quest, side quest, or main quest I guess it is, after this DLC. Just to get Tali on the ship permanently. We've taken Garrus. And I guess we're taking Tali now. Actually, can I give her that weird thing from nice mask. But this is a 100% increase. If it's at 50% and then at 100%, that's a 100% increase. Oh, I'm definitely leveling up again, it seems.
Okay, so we got reports of an attack on some scientists, right?
Yes.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered could cause additional complications.
How does she see in that thing?
Take us in closer.
Copy that. We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Damn! Tracking multiple boats!
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go! Jump!
You call yourself a pilot? Too hot.
Find some cover!
This place doesn't look very stable.
Move. She's somewhere above us.
That's a lot of dragons. Alright. Ominous. Let's look at Tally's outfit. Excuse me guys, I'm trying to look at Tally's outfit. Tally, get in the light. I like the golden one better. Her mask is also kinda dumb. Like, she can't see in that. Looks badass though. Oh, I like the other one better. Ashley's outfit is meh. Liara definitely has the best fashion sense in this game. Alright, I'm making a save. Save. Save the game. And then quit the game. This DLC is very interesting so far. It's eerie. I will play again some other day, but for now I'm tired, so I'm going to bed. Thank you for watching and have a good one. Bye bye.